so we gotta go get another artifact. That's our next big quest, is it? It's more fetch. Alright, I mean, I forgot what we were doing since last time. Looks like it's more fetch. Which is wonderful. I like that. I was in a bit of a... I was in a bit of a quarry today. Not a quarry, not like a place where you dig stone, mine for minerals. They're my minerals, Marie. But like a quandary, I guess. I was in a bit of two minds. I've been watching a lot of Minecraft. I was like, do I play some Minecraft? Or do I play something? Or do I play something? That was my decisions that I had ahead of me today. And well, we're here. And how I've been loathing this game. I hate it. It's the worst thing that's ever happened to me. That's a good game. It's nice and fun. But I've been watching a bunch of like Yogscast play Capture the World. And all of their videos are from 3 years ago because they stopped playing it. And I went, does this still exist? I don't know if you can ever play this in this cursed by me. Apparently, Hypixel, big Minecraft server, has a game mode called War Wars, and that is Capture the World. There's also a game mode on the host of called Capture the World, which I found out this morning, but there's 0 players in all those modes. And I wonder if it's because it's 11 in the morning, or if it's because no one plays those modes. And I kind of just want to play those modes. So, oh man. But also I don't, because what if I play it and I hate it? So I'm in two minds about that. Like, what if I play it and I hate it? But I've been thinking about Minecraft recently a lot. I spoke the other day about it, kind of wanting to make a server. And have a server. But also... bleh, you know? Bleh, 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 bleh. I do not say bleh, bleh, bleh. You know? And that's just how I feel about it. Would you give your virginity to Adam Sandler? That's just a new bit I'm trying. I need to workshop it a little bit more. I need to add dun 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 dun. Adam Sandler needs your virginity. Would you give it to him? He needs it in a bottle to drink it at the gym. He's trying to lose weight, even though he isn't fat, even though he's in great shape. He needs to lose weight. His doctor says he does, and he's taking him at face value. He didn't look into it. He needs to lose some weight. He needs your virginity in a bottle. He's gonna drink it down the gym. Would you give it to him? Would you give it to him? There you go. That's the bit. It's the whole bit. Right, we should go and do the quest. Because otherwise I'm just gonna do parkour all day like I'm playing. Parkour? Is that true? Or I was thinking Minecraft again because it's parkour. Minecraft's great, but it is also great until you get bored of it after playing it for 5 minutes. Not the best. What are we looking for here? Oblivion. Okay. Why are we going to Oblivion? What am I doing? Martin has decided to throw down for the ritual. Rare Aelid artifact known as the Great Wyned Stone. He knows of only one place it still might contain. The Aelid ruins of Minskiran. I must find where great winded stone. Find the great winded stone of Miscrowned and bring Martin to the active quest. I need to go all the way here, which is way different from where I am, which is here. You know, that's kind of how I am. I guess I don't know why I came to Shade. Oh, it was a self-made marker. Or it wasn't? No, it wasn't. It was a self-made marker. But merge? Do I want to go back to my house? What? Gosh, Mickey. Might as well go back to my house. Just have a look, see what kind of crap I can throw on my armor. Oh gosh. Fuck your wife, Mickey.
Nibene is a region of mixed farmland.
I done done, Mickey. That's an imposter. Alright. What do we got here? An imposter, you say? Among Us? I doubt it. I doubt it, bruh. Right. Okay. He's unhinged, boys. Absorb intelligence. Rust. We're looking for these ones here. Because it's not going to be this one. It's going to be this one. Fortify willpower. Resist magic. Absorb magic. Rust. Absorb intelligence. Okay. What have I got? Yes. Fortify strength. Fortify strength. Fortify. 30 points. 30 points. I want the, I guess it's the extra life. I'm looking for a list of enchantments. I had a while ago. Enchantments. List of enchantments. Is this the right thing? My ding dong. My ding dong does need something. No, I don't think this is it. If you want to see what I'm looking at shit, you know. Where is the list? Last week. Is this it? It definitely looked like this one. It was a big bingo. I died. I think I bet this website. I think it is this website. It's right here. List of enchantments. What enchantment? What are they? I don't know what. I've closed all the shit. Phone. I had it on my phone. Girl. Inviolate. Adding enchant. Just all list of all enchantments. Is it this? No, because I don't. What the? There's a whole. I have 30, but is that the best? Can you get 50? That's the question. I don't know. What is it called in games? They're called what? Pockets. Effects. Enchantment effects. Oblivion, magical effects. Is this it? No, I feel like I'm getting close though. Best. Oblivion effects. All effects. Oblivion. List of spells by effect. Ah, but this isn't it. This isn't it. This is magical. Is this it? No. Magical effects. Is this it? No, this isn't what I wanted. It's not like even more down, is it? No. But let's see. Fortify. And available. Sigil. How do I find the list? I had a list. Is it game 8? I love it. Guide. Attributes. What they do now. Does it matter anymore? I don't care. You know, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna come here. Gonna look at what we got. We got absorb health, fortify health, fortify health, fortify health. 30 points. Champ. On this. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna look at my health. We're gonna see it's 342. We're gonna use this one to fortify health. Glass plate of health. Glass plate of health. Wear that glass plate of health and wear it with pride. 372. Now that's a ding dong I'd like to get under. What? You heard me, you bitch. What? Bitch. Who could say? shiny like my shoes. This soul gem is empty. I must fill it with something of massive power. I don't know what that massive power would be, but I need to fill it with something that would represent massive power. And for that, I must go to Grandma's house to buy the cookies. And once the cookies have been bought, I can play with her soul. Don't play with your grandma's souls. Grandma only gets one soul, okay? And if you play with it, you damage it. Could feel bad, okay? Grandma needs that soul. You put that soul back in Grandma right now. If you took it out, you put that soul back in. She's gonna need that. Grandma hasn't got long left. Just by the name Grandma, I can tell she's got 2 years tops. That's generous. Okay, you put that soul back in there. What about young grandmas? What about young grandmas? Nah, as soon as your kid has a kid, you know, like, you get to great-grandma, but you never see great-great-grandma. Dead. All the time. Doesn't matter, dude. Your great-grandma could be, like, just turning 40. And I don't know how the math on that would work, but theoretically, let's just say it did. She'd die. She'd be dead. She'd be dead. Have you seen those pictures where it's the, it's like the family of women that are still alive, and it just gets younger and younger as it goes, and it's like, this is the daughter of this one, this is the daughter of this one, this is the daughter of this one, and then it gets to like the last, and they're like, well, the first, you look at it and you're like, there's like 7 women standing here, all different generations. This is fucked. Like, that other one, like, there must have been a kid that was like 12 that got pregnant. Like, this is fucked. This is awful. Like, why aren't we putting a stop to this? Who are you? Who are you? Andre. In regards to who? Who was that guy? What was he angry about? There's a gate to Oblivion right here, dude. You think fighting me is gonna solve the problem? I mean, I know I do a lot of damage, but I didn't come from the goddamn Oblivion gate. Your soul is mine. Alright, dude. I have received the soul. I took a little bit of pain. Ba-boom. Give me 5 big booms. Boom. 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 Sorry to hear about your dead granddad, son. But just in case you're feeling bad, let me just fix that for you. 5 big boom. Sometimes it's the only thing you can do. You're out and about, you don't know how to fix someone's issue. Well, what do? You give them 5 big boom. It's the only way. sorry that you lost your parent. Do you think they felt happy about it? Do you think the person that sent in the dono got the 5 big booms and they were like, oh, thank goodness, someone showing respect to my passed away dad or something? You think at least their dad gets to live on in that meme until people forget about it, you know? Roscoe guys, who are they? I guess I'm taking savings too by saving them away from my brain. I got more space for other bullshit when we forget about it. Everyone's already forgotten about you. No one knew who I was in the first place. It's different. It's not forgetting if you didn't know. I might just sit here and block. Is anything coming up behind me? A little bit of damage here. I got blood on my screen. Wait, what? What the hell was that? Why did you... What did you do that for? Oh, did they have paralysis on them? Oh, boys. That make me give you 5 big booms. Why have they got lockpicks? Who gave them lockpicks? Who taught these goblins out of freaking lockpicks? Explain to the folks at home what this 5 big boom. Didn't I already do that earlier today? Like, didn't I? All right, for people that haven't seen the clip. I don't know if this is... Rip 5 big booms, is that it? Understanding the 5 big booms. What's this video?
That passed away, he gets 5 big booms. Oh, we're so sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. Boo! 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 Boo!
So there's these guys called the Costco that go to Costco and they it's AJ and Big Justice, baby. And they go to Costco and they eat food and they rate it with booms. They get the and they rate stuff. They rate it with booms. They say, "Hey, this is really good."
Go shopping while eating a chicken bacon.
He got a chicken bacon. Wait, did he rate it? Double chunk chip, double
chocolate cookie.
Yeah.
Try the new double chunk chocolate.
He's trying.
Of course we cool off in the milk fridge.
Wait a minute. This isn't how many booms they got though. Where's the big booms? Are you gonna rate some shit? Give them the booms? Come on, where's the booms, boys? Best chicken nuggets?
What's the best chicken nugget?
Round 1, McDonald's versus Costco nuggets.
Ooh.
I got for Chick-fil-A.
Wait, they're not even doing it. Right. Wait, he's got 100 times the size of a cookie.
How are you?
I'm doing great myself.
Really? Bring up.
Oh my god, they're booming. They're booming. They rate stuff with booms. I think 5 booms is the best. I think 5 booms is the best. They're not assholes. They're not I know I'm making fun and stuff, but they're not actually assholes. They're just a dad and a son out there having fun. It's just very funny that someone donated to them or whatever, said on their stream that their brother just passed away, and they replied with, well, he gets 5 big booms. It just feels very tone deaf. and like it's not appropriate. You know, but maybe the guy thought, hey, you know what, actually, though, no, I wanted 5 big booms. I got my 5 big booms. Sorry to hear about your brother that passed away. We're gonna give that guy 5 big booms. That's... I don't know, dude. It's like Psy being like, hey, I'm sorry that your mum just died, but in her remembrance, I'm gonna perform Gangnam Style. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, she's a dead lady. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't know, man. Just seems a bit weird. Everything died. Everything died. God, what is dying? This game sometimes, man, runs like shit. Oh, God, how is your weekend, Ice? Oh, God, it's still running like shit. When do you think we started losing our way? Before TikTok. I think some people will say it was after TikTok. It was before TikTok. I think we should have stayed in the cave, man. You get me? You had a good weekend? That's fantastic. Well, since you had a good weekend, I'm gonna give that weekend 5 big boom, 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 boom. This is like months old now. This is months old now. This is like legitimately months old. Still quoting it. Oh, man. You get out on the bike much? I don't know. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell, look at the sun, mate. Bloody sun's gone and pulled a ripper. I don't know really what you'd say. Bloody sun. Last time was on Friday. It was cold though. Usually after it runs for a while, it heats up, mate. It's probably just because you didn't have it turned on for a bit. What we got here? This Karkin. It's Karkin. It's Karkin. Once you get that engine purring, it'll warm up. I've entered the ruins of Miss Karkin. I must find the green Willockstone. Yeah, I just worked a week as usual. Shit. Didn't enjoy it. So. Yeah. I have a feeling I might get a phone call today to ask me to work, and I'm going to tell them no. If they ask, I'm going to say no. I got shit to do. What? Not be at work. That's what. That's what I've got. I'm done. Fucking sick of being at work. I know I only work like 3 days a week, and people are like, you complain, mate. You only work 3 days a week, and then you stream the rest of it, right? But here's the thing, people. I've been doing a bunch of extras, and it's fucking awful, and I don't like it. And last night, I felt like something fishy was going to happen. I don't know what exactly. I just felt like something was going to happen. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not going back in until I have to go back in. So I'm not going back in. Because I didn't have a good feeling. I don't know what that fish feeling was, dude, but I felt it. someone's gonna do something hard on my head. Cut my life right into fart. This is my last resort. He farted. I sharded. Oh. Are you still like chopping pineapples until you start until you like move over to, I don't know, cultivating pineapples or whatever? I don't remember the analogy you used. Are you still like biding your time before you move over to that other opportunity, or is that other opportunity sort of gone now? Juicing starts next month. Juicing starts next month. Oh, so you're actually going for it. Oh, well, I hope it makes you happy, bud. That sounded sort of sarcastic, but I mean it genuinely. I hope that it does bring you joy. For sure. I don't wish negative things on people. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. Do they? Do someone have to do it though? What if no one did it? What would happen? Would the country fall apart? You always hear it's a living, but you never hear it's a blowjob. It's a blowjob. How comes? Yes. Oh, okay, well, shit, I guess someone has got to do it then. I didn't realize you were that important to the Australian economy, dude. Oh, don't call in sick then, I guess. Next month. That moved on pretty quick. We were talking about that, what, like a month and a half ago? Month and a half ago about something about that, right? So we were like talking about it. I keep getting clips of like pirate software, basically not inspiring people, but I guess telling people, you know, to put themselves out there, I guess, to some degree. And I'm like, man, I just wish I was better at giving advice. Like, like it just feels like that guy has shit figured out. Like, I feel like you could ask for pirate software, pretty much anything, and he'd be able to give you some sort of answer. And I just wish I could do that. I think I've pretty much told everyone before. I think everyone who watches the stream pretty much knows I have respect for pirate software. I think he's a real decent dude. I saw a clip recently with him and Dr. K explaining to who's a narcissist. With Dr. K explaining to Pirate that he's a narcissist. What's a narcissist? Is it someone that just wants attention? I mean, he streams, like, it's not... Oh, about to shatter you. Pirate. Nah, the dude seems pretty stand up. What is this? Dr. K clip. I must know. Dr. K. Software. Dr. K gives assessment. Video. Short video. 4 has a tough conversation with Dr. K. Why?
Talk about in regards to those types of things is misconstrued as... I think sometimes the things that I talk about in regards to those types of things is misconstrued as arrogance or boasting, when in reality I'm just trying to give context.
So that is the problem right there. So I want you to listen to this phrase.
Wow.
This gets misconstrued as arrogance, but in reality, it's this.
Yeah.
That is the most arrogant statement on the planet, bro.
Oh,
Like, tell me I'm wrong.
Okay. I don't see it that way, but all right.
Right? So, oh yeah, so
oh no.
you don't see it that way.
My
You're
hero.
wrong.
You're
Right?
wrong.
I'm right. So you're subjectively, you're thinking you have blind spots. You're wrong. Like, I'm objective and you're subjective.
No.
This is not the way it's perceived. This is really the way it is.
I think that turns into, I guess, conversational PvP.
That's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny when you like just like the idea of like Thor there having to be like, how do I explain to him though that I'm not it's not like I'm not how you can see the cogs. Do you know what's really annoying when someone says you're this and then you go I'm not, is when they go, well here's the thing, I'm objective. And this is the truth. And you're like, but like I don't know what the context was though. Like, he misconstrued like what. I wish I had the clip before that. What? Imagine being a guy that goes around onto other streamers' streams and then says, well, I'm a doctor, so what I'm gonna tell you is always correct. I don't know enough about the Dr. K guy. I'm not gonna like sit here and like, he's smarter than me for 100%. If he's a doctor, he knows more. But I'm just saying, it's just funny, like, going on to streamers, like, streams and just, like, and analyzing them, you know? Like, do we really need to analyze people that stream? They wanted attention. like, no one's like, I don't want attention, and that's why I stream. Like, what do you mean you didn't want? You wouldn't have streamed then. You wouldn't have streamed. I don't know. Should go full Freud and accuse him of having weird. Right. Look, it's not that you don't want to get misconstrued. It's that you want to fuck your mom. Okay. I'm just telling you up right now. No, like, I don't know. I'm objective. Okay. You're subjectively thinking, but I'm objective. You can't wait. Dude. Oh. Everyone always jumps to the Oedipus. Oedipus. Though Freud did more stuff, it's just... What? The signs are all there. Behind him, he's got a big poster that says, I love mummy milkers. Like, shit, dude. You named yourself Pirate Software for fun. What does that have to do with? I think Thor seems pretty great, honestly. I like the things he does and whatnot, but I don't know what do you know the context of that clip? Do you know what they're actually talking about? What does he not want to be misconstrued? Do you actually know what the context of more of that clip is? I'm interested. When he's talking about game dev, maybe he's like, well, I just don't want game dev to be misconstrued. I don't know. I've seen that Dr. K guy before. I don't know who I've seen him talk to. Maybe I'll get him on the stream. Could you imagine? Could you imagine what a fucking waste of time for him that would be? To have a conversation with me. He wouldn't watch me. We'd just talk. If it happened, he wouldn't watch me beforehand. He'd just talk. And through the conversation we had, he would then try to analyze me. There'd be no context. It'd just be it. I think he was trying to explain that he thinks he uses arrogant speech. Alright, fair play. Does he? Maybe he does. Maybe my ADHD or something, which I hate blaming things on that, but maybe that gave me a blind spot. I don't see him as rude sometimes, I just then again, I don't really watch Pirate Software live. Nothing against the dude, I'm sure he's great. I don't watch anyone live. Because I'm streaming. So I don't feel like I have the time to watch other people. Like, when I'm not streaming, typically cooking and then sleep. It's not like... It's not like, oh, I don't need to because I'm great. Can we get Dr. K on the stream? I really do wonder. The vibe I get is that talking like that assumes the other person is straight up just misunderstanding rather than having a justified reason for standing against something. I definitely do. I definitely have. I don't know if I don't know what you would classify it as, but I definitely do when I talk to people sometimes assume the thing they think before having the conversation. So I don't know. Which doesn't always lead to me being the best at trying to... So, I mean, like, you know, everyone has opinions. To be fair, I would never say anything. Well, maybe not ever, but most of the things I say on stream. Do you see how narcissistic I am? We watched a Pirate Software clip about Pirate Software, and now I'm making it about myself? I'm just like... Yes! Yes! Finally! I've been thinking recently, like, I wonder if I did message some people, if they would actually pop on the stream for a little bit. Like, I keep saying I really would like to talk to Ben Starr. I was thinking, what if I did just send the dude, like, a Twitter, like, DM or something? I was like, hey, I got, like, a really, really, really super small stream, but I think it would be cool if you could pop on for like 20 minutes and have a chat. Like, maybe. The reality is, like, I'd probably either just get ignored or he'd be like, nah. I don't think he'd say no. I think he'd just ignore it. Unless he was interested, and then maybe he'd say yeah. I just want to talk to cool people, though. That's pretty much it. Like, I don't know. If someone invited me on their stream, I think I'd be pretty chill. I'd be like, yeah, go on then, why not? What have I got to lose, huh? And then they, like, show me clips of my stream, and they're like, so, you're a narcissist? No, please, anything like that, no! Then, that's it. That's the whole bit. How do I get in there? I don't know if that is narcissism. I don't know enough about isms. I told my friend I wanted some sexism the other day. He said, I don't think you know what sexism is. I said, I'm fucking dry, mate. I think I need some sexism right now. He said, that's highly offensive, but you said you're dry. It makes it sound like you think you deserve it. And also, it's not what you think it is. Clearly. You think sexism is just another way to say sex. It's not. And I was like, what? What is it then? So... I don't know. He said, you're going to get cancelled. I said, yeah, well, no one's going to hear about this conversation. He says, you'll talk about it. I said, what? No, I won't. Ah, shit. God damn it. Why did I talk about it? Couldn't help myself. Cancelled. I'm not even on the air. God damn it. Can't get cancelled if no one's watching. A kaboom. A kaboom. Oh. I do like their pirate software. I've said it so many times on the stream. It's just, he just seems like a decent guy. I like that he has ferrets and he looks after ferrets. Anyone who shows that they give a fuck about animals is kind of like automatically cool in my books from the get-go. Like anyone who, not people who just have a cat or a dog, but someone who displays knowledge on how to actually take care of that animal and how to be kind to it. Not just having a dog. Not like if you got a rescue dog, like that's pretty cool. But I would prefer if you told me everything that you did to prepare yourself to get that dog. You know, like what were all the hoops you had to jump through? What's everything you had to learn? How much do you understand about it? I really like it when people treat animals with you know, like what I assume is an acceptable amount of knowledge. You know, like if you were gonna have a kid, you'd read about having, or you would research it, right? You wouldn't just have the kid and then be like, well, we had the kid. No, you do research to make sure. And I think the same thing should be done when getting a pet. You should understand the animal that you've got, you know? Otherwise, like, how are you making sure that you're giving it the best life? All of these teen pregnancies are well researched. I don't know about these. They might not be researching those ones. They did some form of research. They called it self-study, but I don't. But I mean, I guess they passed the test, but I prefer they wouldn't. I have the Great Welkin Stone. Now bring it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. What just did what? What is that? Oh my god, I nearly died. I didn't even realize. What did you have? You had a key and some arrows. Oh. God. Imagine having a teenager got pregnant. That'd be so fucking insane. It'd be so upsetting, dude. Like if I had like a son or a daughter that was like 16 and they got pregnant, I'd be like, oh no. Like, no. Don't you have to pretend to be excited though? Don't you have to basically be like, oh yay. Like obviously, like, yeah, I'll help you. You know, your decision's your decision. It's your body, your decision. You know, you do that. If it's a daughter that gets pregnant. If it's the guy, then you pretty much have to say, you're in it for the long haul. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. There's no equality. It's just whatever she decides you go with. Is that fucked to say? I think that's, I don't know. Like that's pretty much that's it though. I mean, like I don't think that's like the truth. I don't know. I think that is scuffed to say. These days there's a lot of services. I just think it's sad when like young people have kids. Think about all the other things they could be doing, you know? Like, I mean, my brother had kids young, and his kids are great. I don't think there's any regret there. So it works for some people, I suppose. But if I had a kid when I was like, I don't know, 19, 20, I think I would have been like, oh, fuck, dude. Until I had my kid, I think then I'd be like, oh, sick, this kid's great. But before then, I think I'd be a bit bummed out that, like, my life is sort of on hold because I gotta look after theirs now, you know? Like, what? Loitering around shopping centers? They can still do that. Nah, it's like you can't... I think you just, like, you're limited, right? You know? You got, like, you can't just go out on holidays whenever you want because you gotta work around your kids. I don't think kids are a barrier for fun, by the way. I think some people might be like, oh, he thinks having a kid's bad because you're not allowed to go do fun things. Well, that's not true. You can have fun with your kids. Like, yeah, of course you can. But it's not as easy to do things on your own. You know? That's what I'm talking about. It's like going and doing things on your own whenever you want to. You can't live a selfish life if you have kids and be a good parent. Like, you have to put everything else ahead of you to be a good parent. And knowing me, that's what I would do. I hope so, at least. I would hope I would be the person that would basically just be like, oh, whatever, I'm on hold. I'm on hold, man. I don't know. I guess that's just how I view it, though. I'm sure other people disagree with me. Yeah. I'll say no to the loot. I don't know. Would you have liked to have had a kid young, Ice? Do you think you could have dealt with like a 20-year-old you having a kid? Think you could deal with it? I kind of think having a kid late 20s, early 30s is like the ideal. Like I kind of want to, if I have a kid, I kind of want to have it latest like 34. That's kind of where I feel. Cool. Let's get going. Oh, what a topic. What a topic that was. Really enjoyable, I'm sure, for a lot of people. I think I said some scuff stuff, but I think at the same time, you know, we kind of... I think we just move on. As long as you're... I don't think there's like a particular big issue. I just think there's an idea. For me at least. I know like ideally I wouldn't want to have a kid young. There's the thing about brains not developing until 26 or something, so probably at least. I don't give teen pregnancy 5 big booms. Planned pregnancy, now I give that 5 big booms. That's sick. Nothing's better than planned pregnancy. When you started reading the books, you started getting prepared. You know what you need to do. How not to, like, make sure the kid's messed up. Anyway, I don't need to worry about teen pregnancy. I'm on the track to never having kids. It's Monday. It's a bank holiday. It's 12 p.m. and I'm playing Oblivion. I'm on the track to just never having kids. So I think I'm doing all right. Never know when Freud will show up. Yeah. There's multiple reasons I could give you, but number one is I'm not attracted to my mum. Like, number one up there is I'm not attracted to my mum. He did what other stuff did Freud do? Because he did do other stuff. Like, it doesn't feel like it, but he did. And people misconstrue what Freud is. Freud isn't, like, what I think people generally think it is, right? People always just account it to wanting to, like, screw your parents. But I don't think it is particularly that. I think it's something else. I think when boiled down, it's, like, the easiest way to explain it, but... Do you think Leo has any secret kids out there? He inspired many people to go into research. It's pretty sweet. No, you're wrong. I don't want to do that. That's not me. And then they all proved him right. Just because a bunch of freaks were doing research. It wasn't even that he is right. It's just that everyone that did the research was a freak. Oh, God damn it. We can't prove this man wrong. My. What do you think Dr. K would say about it? I don't know what if he what is he, like a psychologist guy? He's a doctor. What do you think he'd say about it? Grow some fucking hair. I think that'd be his first complaint. His first complaint would be grow some fucking hair. And then so you think you're funny, huh? And I'd go, sometimes. Rarely. And then he'd go, yeah. Not even rarely. He'd break my heart. He'd break my heart. Does he get people on his show? Or does he go on other people's show and break them? Might call me arrogant and then call himself right. He kind of did do that, didn't he? He kind of said, "No, this is the fact." I think I already did that as a bit, but I do like it. That is so funny. Just like saying to someone, "You're wrong and I am right." Like, it's not a question. I am right. Has anyone brought him up on that? Like, I don't know. I don't know if you actually watch his stuff, but has anyone ever brought him up on that? Has anyone ever been like, wait a minute here, bud? Do you not see what you're doing here? Do you not? What if he gets found out that he's not even a real doctor? He's just some guy he used to live in the subway. He just got sick. He got sick of living in poverty. He just started streaming and telling streamers what he thinks of them. Has he ever had XQC on? I feel like the two people that would be the most interesting to see on like his show would be like XQC and also Asmongold. Like, those are the two people on Twitch that are just that they need looking at. I do like that clip of XQC where he like says to a viewer, like, hey, guess what? I'm gonna buy you a new CPU or something, a new GPU. And the guy goes, well, I don't know if my CPU can handle that. And he goes, all right, well, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get you a new CPU. And the guy goes, yeah, that's cool, but I'm not sure I think you need a new motherboard. And do you know what? It's fine. I'll just buy a new motherboard. And he goes, fine. I'm gonna buy you a new computer. What's that? What was that? Like $3,000? $3,000 for a new computer? The guy goes, yeah. And he goes, all right. I'm gonna get you a new computer, and I'm gonna get your mom a watch. Like, what was going on in that XQC stream? Like, I don't know. That's a good clip though. Just generosity. Why was he giving a guy a computer? I don't know. I don't really care. I'm just happy some guy got a computer. What I hope he did. He's probably playing Valorant right now. Yeah, that's sweet. I just don't know if my house has space for a new computer. Have you seen the clip? Because that's the comments on the clip. That's literally the comments on the clip. It's yes. I can't believe he bought the guy's mum a watch as well. How sweet. I do like seeing these like videos of like streamers being nice. Like there's a few of Speed being nice, and I like it when I see those ones. I think Connor seems alright, you know, Sea Dog, whatever his name is. I don't know much about him. It's just the way that he's so willing to help Iron Mouse. Because Iron Mouse seems like a sweetie, honestly. She seems super sweet, Iron Mouse does. And hey Deadman, what's going on, bud? And I just like how much he supports her. Because obviously she has like an immune deficiency, right? Or something like that. And she's like sort of not able to do much, so, but she's great. And she's like, I think she was #1 on Twitch for a bit, and then I think Kai was #1 on Twitch, and then I think she took #1 again, and then it was sort of like a back and forth between them both. I don't know, but she seems right. I haven't really heard anything bad about Kai either, really. I don't really do enough research, like. I'm not, you know, Ethan just bigs up every streamer in hopes that they'll shout him out. No, it's not that. It's not that. But if there's any VTubers out there, like, send pics. What? I want to see those VTuber feet. My battle mage is currently level 25. I think I'm 24. I don't know where I'd check, but I think I am level 24. So. I don't mind VTubers. I know some people out there, like, I don't know, get bent out of shape over VTubing. I don't know why. Like, it's like watching an anime, but live at the time. What's like? I mean, I actually think VTube models are pretty cool. I don't want one myself. I think it's a lot of like effort and stuff. But some VTuber models are like so well done, and they're really expensive. They're not like cheap. So they're pretty cool. How was your weekend, Deadman? How was your weekend? Was it good?
The risk is too great. What do you mean,
I know the risk. I was at Kavach. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal.
Ah, here
Fucking
you
around
are.
with custom
I
spells?
have good news.
Nice, dude.
Of a sort.
Did you,
Need friend.
so by fucking around with custom spells, did you summon any, like, elementals or druids or pixies or something into your world, and you've just been, like, banging them non-stop. No. I think that's what I would be doing. If you found me in Oblivion or in Skyrim, I'd become a mage just so I could summon creatures. You'd find me in a cave and I'd have a journal and it'd be like, why does no one want to fuck me? Just and then under it, like spells to summon creatures, like elemental golems. Can we get that in Oblivion 6 or whatever? Fucking Danger and fucking Danger is a dangerous game. I don't know, man. Well, if you could be a character in an Elden Scroll, this is a question for chat. Everyone in chat, Twitch, Kick, YouTube, whatever you're in. If you could be in an Elder Scrolls game and you could write your story, what would it be? Look up the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Can I look at it on stream, or I probably shouldn't for now, right? Daughters of Cold Harbor. Yeah, what would your story be if you was in Oblivion or Skyrim or some kind of Elder Scrolls game? Just add lore to the end of search. Are they? Oh, is it Sabrina or something from thingy? Daughters of Cold Harbor, a female individual who is granted vampirism via a ritual with the creator and patron deity of vampires, Malag Bal. The origin of the term refers to the plane of Oblivion, the Molag Bal lords over Cold Harbor. Lord, do the daughters... Whoa! They were unconsentingly touched and survived and granted a small part of his power. That's horrid. See, I would make sure, like, if my story was in the game, it would all be consensual, you know? I'd summon the creature, I'd have them read and sign a legal document. If they were like, that's not cool with me, I'd be like, all right, man. I wouldn't even be like, what if you don't? I'm gonna unsummon you. I'd just let them hang out, do their thing. It'd be very, like, on their terms. So it's pretty sweet. Just adding more lore.
What do you need, friend? You're back, and you've got the Great Stone.
Yeah. Hey, I said I'd get it.
You did. I can count on you.
That's how we got vampires. Yuck. And the Great Welkin
I never thought to see a Great Welkin Stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course, its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
I don't know how many story missions I got. What's this last mission? What's this last item?
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
Okay, a sigil stone. Yeah.
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
Yeah. Let's let them open it.
I said you weren't going to like it.
I like it.
The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
At least you'll be safe. So the guy in full armor that hasn't been in armor the whole time, you're telling me the guy that's put himself in full armor, this is what we're going to say to him. At least you'll be safe here. You alright, Electric? How you doing, buddy?
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
Alright. Well, it's too risky, man. I'll lead it.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you.
Yeah,
Were
damn
you
right.
acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
Alright, as you
Please,
can...
my friend. I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
Alright, well, I'll inform her, man.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
No one's answered my question about what would their story be. I'm hoping Icy's just been writing up a goddamn storm. And he's got like a really long paragraph about what his story would be. And that's what's going on. He's just really into it.
Sir.
Because I've not had a freaking peep from anybody. And I'm getting mad. And I asked Electric if he's alright, and I didn't get anything. I could have asked him by now what he's going to do today, but he hasn't asked. He'd be an orc warlord. Oh, nice. I'd be some sort of monk, but I'd get disgraced by refusing the hand in marriage of some military official's daughter. I'd then go on a pilgrimage with a crazy drunk and man who married a Pirich race woman. Pirich. I'd reach the end and discover the elites have been lying about the true nature of this world and go resurrect a descendant of the drunk man to help him fix everything. Well, there we go. You disgraced by not marrying a military official's daughter? My lord. Why did you make yourself like a main character, man? Narcissist. Dude, I'm gonna get Dr. K in here, man. I'm in the process of a squad. What the hell does that mean? Absquat. What did he just do? Did he just do? He just did stare. Why not go with main character energy? I mean, you can. I didn't choose to be a main character. I just chose to be a horny man in a cave. You haven't seen the word. Recruit. Did you put recruit? That's not how you spell recruit. Is it? That's not how you spell recruit, is it? Oh, it looks weird. Like, this part of the word looks weird. The recruit. That looks weird, man. Oh, man. All right, you were right. I was wrong. You were correct, and I was wrong. Saying it. Spell. What's that spell? I think I should go around and smash some. I'm describing a character from a game, actually. Oh, are you? Well, I asked what your story would be. I don't know any game that has what I described I would be. If you know you're loyal to it. I don't... Is it like a Final Fantasy thing? Should I know? Who says this is your story? Are we talking about Tidus? No. Well, Tidus wasn't. I'm tempted to change the stream title. Why? What is it now? It's just Yazura stream. I mean, if it's appropriate, do what you want, but I won't see it until the stream's over. Cuck boy. Cuck boy. Cuck boy plays Oblivion. I got banned because you changed it. It'd be pretty funny, though. It would mean I wouldn't stream on Kick anymore, but... is that a price to pay? I just want more... I wouldn't change it to something that would get you banned. Oh, you 100%. 100%, man. You would. You'd do it. You'd do it. You'd get me banned. You change it to ban me. I dare you. People keep coming in and referencing something, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. And they're like, because this is the title of your stream. What the hell was the title of the stream? They're like, oh, like, you don't know. Like, well, no, I don't. All right, cuck boy. Like, what? No. This is your story. You're the only one who I follow that streams. I won't be streaming it tomorrow. I'll be doing something else tomorrow. As far as I'm aware. This is your story. What is... I genuinely don't know what this is. I have to look it up. This is your story. It is Final Fantasy X. God damn it. Does Tidus say this is my story? Wait, no. Wait. Is it? I said, is it Final Fantasy X? But who Wait, what version of Elder Scrolls do you have? What do you mean, what version of Elder Scrolls do you mean? What do you I'm playing the remaster. What do you mean? What version? Oh, I have it on PC. I have it on PC. Why? Oh, it runs like shit. This is your story. Is it Orin? Orin drinks. Did Orin turn down a military official's wedding? He's not like really a monk though. He fights with a big sword. Like, no one fights hand to hand in 10. I don't know. I don't really know the story of 10 that well, even though I've played it so many times. And also, I don't think I've ever learned Orin's story. I know what he is, just not what... I don't know his story. He just, like, as far as I was aware, he was just a guy that traveled with Braska and... Jet. Does the base version of the remaster come with the shivering nose by default? Should do. I think so. I think it comes with everything but the, I think it comes with everything but some, like, deluxe bullshit. Steam. I thought that was electric posting best things on Steam. Banned again. Remaster. Because I know you would enjoy Shivering Wilds. Deluxe edition includes... But I think that's in the original version anyway. Digital deluxe bonus. Base game included. I think it is. Celebrating. I didn't buy the deluxe version. There's all DLC in. Yes, the Steam version of Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered includes all DLC, including Shivering Isles and the Knights of the End. The base game edition already contains these DLCs, so you do not need to purchase them separately. The deluxe edition on Steam adds some additional digital content. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. This fucking picture. Where is it? Where's that picture? Where's that picture? That's it. Right there. Digital, Shivering Isles, additional downloadable, new quests, and some bullshit. And then digital artwork isn't included. Oren would have been a member of Yevon, but for some reason was just screwed by letting someone leave by declining marriage. That's why he went with the Owlbed lover Braska. Dirty owl beds. The dirty owl beds. Careful trusting AI. I think the deluxe just comes with go to the Shivering Islands. I think I might do the DLC though, like in the future. Like I think I'm gonna finish the game and then do the DLCs. I'm looking for Oblivion gates right now because I know once we do the final mission, apparently they don't pop up anymore, and I would like to get some. I'd like to get some extra stuff. Though I should have a look at, like, enchantment effects, because I don't know what it is. Comedian, Detect Live. They're on my map, but they don't get marked differently when you've beat them. So I don't know whether I've beaten one or not. You know, I mean, that's the annoying thing. I don't know whether I've beaten one, if it's still there, because they don't get marked off your map. Very annoyingly. I got Fortify Health on one of mine already. I kind of want Resist Paralysis. Sorry, people leave? What the hell, man? People left? This is some bullshit. Alright, stream's over. I guess I kind of want Resist Paralysis and then maybe Fortify Health. Or Fortify Strength. What do we want? I think Paralysis for sure. Paralysis sucks. Like I could just travel all around. Be like, oh, a gate to Oblivion right there. I can't travel when there's enemies nearby. Oh, that dog's dead. There's a gate. If they ain't been the gate. Why is there a dead horse? Why can't I loot it? That little scamp. Look at that little scamp. Ah. It's fire resistant. By the way, water walking works on lava. Yeah, so does water jumping. Look at this. How sick is that? Kind of cooked. Oblivion gates. Yeah, they're like, that's how I feel. Steve. Shut up. Just did a Minecraft movie. Just did a Minecraft movie reference, yo. Come on, everyone. Join in. Come on, Bombernos. Everybody, let's go. Oh, let's get to it. I know you can do it. I think it's chess. You know what? I'm angry about it. I don't know. Really cool. I'm not a narcissist, unlike some of these other, like, streamers. I'm really hoping I can just run up here and I don't have to mess around. Because I don't really want to. I just want to go grab the bits and get out. You know? Like, it just feels like a waste of my sword. If I'm honest. Doing the load thing? The load thing? What load thing? Oh, yeah, maybe. Save and load, grab the sigil thing. Maybe. I think I'm either going to look for health or paralysis, because I'm looking for specific stuff. So maybe. We'll see. If I get bored of it. Like, if it's quick, it's quick. But I'm only... I don't think what I'm looking for is... I mean, paralysis sucks, but I could just wear a ring for it. Would health be better? I don't know what the best... What is, like, the best enchantment? Is there, like, even... Oblivion. Best armor enchantments. Personal armor. I always get some regular clothes and enchantment with things like personal items. Official stones, I swear. Buy for good enchantments, especially when you're above 17. No soul gem or charming modes are needed. They're a lot more powerful personally. You need to get a stone to save your game before collecting it. If you don't like the stone, it gives you random. What? Magic resistance is best if you're a warrior. What about spell absorb or spell reflect? Oh, that could be cool. I think I'm just gonna go with basic health shit though. Because I'm just kind of looking for more beef. My cake. Look at all these nerds. They think they've got me. They think they've got me cornered. It'd be funny if I look behind me. There's like 18 creatures just following me. Like everything from the bottom of the tower all the way up just came. Oh, I died. I jumped into the sigil stone and died. Damage health is normally a good one. But like, it's going on my armor. It's not going on my like on my sword. I think is damage health is on my sword, which is really good already. But what we're doing is we're getting enchantments for the armor. What enchantments are there for armor? I have to look. Armor enchantment. See if we can find a list here. I had a really good list. like last week, but it doesn't. It's not. Is this the one? I don't know where the list I had last week. It was genuinely like sick. It had all of the breakdowns. I guess Chameleon just had Life, Feather, Fire Shield, Fortify Attribute, Fatigue, Health, Fortify Magica, Frost. I think all of this is on armor. Because all my armor, my guy is if you want to be a fucking jackass and put the game on easy mode, just get it to 100%. I think I'm just gonna go for like Fortify Health. Shock, Resist, Fortify Strength, Detect Life. That Detect Life is new, I think. I'll never see you. No one ever does, man. Doesn't sound different to my normal life. Keep getting run over by cars. I got two of this one, which is Resist Shock. Fortify Strength. I don't need to fortify my strength because I won't get much from it. I mean, like, you can kill a guard and it won't catch you and get bounty. Fortify Health. Enchant Gear. I'm pretty happy with that. Hey! Icy's back. Icy, 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 icy. Fortify Health and Shield. Now my max health is 372. Oh, because I haven't 372, but then if I put my shield health, now it's 402, dude. Hell yeah. I still need to think about these emotes. I told everyone, well, not everyone. I said it in the Discord, didn't I? About getting the Twitch emotes and stuff and whatnot. And I'm looking to actually buying Twitch emotes. Like, I'm looking at, I've got an artist lined up that said they're willing to work with me. It's the artist that I said I messaged and they didn't reply. Apparently they just like didn't see it. Which I believe. I'm not saying it like apparently. I believe that they didn't see it. Who uses Twitter now? It's trash. It's horrible. I've got them on Discord now, though. So I can just message them in Discord and hopefully they'll be like, oh, cool. Nice to... good ideas. Do you know what? I'm quite excited about the idea of getting some emotes done for the channel because I've had the channel since 2014. And I've never bought anything for the channel. It's always been for me and making content. Like, the lights are for me, the microphone's for me. But the emotes, it's for the channel. So I'm excited about it. And I'm excited to see if anyone has any cool ideas for emotes as well. I think I want to get one. I know Icy uses People Arrive and People Leave all the time. I think I want to get one that is basically the same as the People Arrive, but more Final Fantasy. The person that the person that I'm going to be working with, by the way, I've seen them already do Final Fantasy art. That's how I found them, is through Final Fantasy art. So I know that they can deliver the goods when it comes to the kind of stuff I'm looking for. But yeah, I told them I'd have a chat with when they messaged me back. I said, "Oh, awesome!" They gave me like a quote on how much it would be per emote. It's priced per emote. First time I've ever bought anything for like this kind of stuff. I've never bought art before, and I assumed the way it would be done would be a set would cost this much, but then they told me it's per emote, which is fair. Like they gave me a fair pricing on it. But I also just I didn't realize I'd have to do math. Oh. This game runs like fucking shit. Wow. No wonder the game runs like shit. It just fucking crashed. I don't know what I've done to the game, but it hates me. Oh. But I'm excited. I'm excited about I'm excited to work with someone that I think will hopefully be able to understand, you know, why I like Final Fantasy. Because the emotes are probably going to be based around Final Fantasy. Not like everything is, but the character-wise, you know, like we'll probably my Final Fantasy 14 character was sort of based around lightning, and I think I'm gonna basically say, like, can we use that as the character? Because like Twitch doesn't need more emotes of a bald man. I mean, there's probably more emotes of cute girls than there are bald men, but and if I can shove them over on Kick as well, then I'll use them on Kick as well. I don't know if I can though, because I don't know how it works with Kick and emotes. So wherever I can put the emotes, they're gonna go. If I can get them on Kick, I'll get them on Kick. If I can get them on Twitch, I'll get them on Twitch. If I can get them on YouTube, I'll get them on YouTube. If I can get them on Discord, I'll get them on Discord. You know, like, so people can use them, and what, you know, might as well put them wherever we can. Oh Lord. Do you know what? Dead man, you said last week to me, you said, I know a place you can get a full set of glass armor. Do you know where I can get a glass helmet? I don't have a glass helmet. And I feel like I'd benefit. If glass helmets are even in the game, I don't even know if they are. I feel like I should have seen one by now, but I just haven't. Boing, boing, boing. Me on a cock. You know what I'm saying? Right. Do you know where I can get a glass helmet, though? I need a glass helmet. Didn't I have glass greaves somewhere? Did I sell them? Fucking kidding. Jacking me off, dude. Did you play any games of TFT today, Ice? You get any wins? You thinking of uninstalling it? I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this glass armor drop. Okay. I'm sure he'll give me the info. Yeah? I gotta Google it. I want. Unfun game. He's not enjoying it, but he's still playing it. My lord. My light armor is so. Where do we get the... Oh, God damn it. I think I'm just gonna go level up, and in the hopes that I will get a glass helmet off an enemy. How many arrows? A lot. A lot. Too many, probably. More bed. More bed. Okay. What level did I just get to? I don't know. I've got a lot of arrows. 155. I'm level 27. You've never seen a guy level 27.
No, hello.
That's too high of a level.
Been better.
What do I need? Boots, greaves, helmet. I need 3 more upgrades. I could do fortify strength. I don't know if this is it. 105 maybe. Like, it must do better. If the game tells me. I want to do the door to Nibbin Bay, dude. Sounds like a fun quest. Paranoia. I met a mysterious wood elf named Garlith in Skingrad who asked me to meet him behind the Great Chapel at midnight tonight. He wouldn't tell me what it was about, but promised he'd make it worth my while. I bet he's on his knees right now begging me please to come round the corner. I'd be praying. And while he's begging on that floor for me, I'd be lifting the veil. I tell you. All right. Should I just go do a door in Nibbin Bay? I Yeah, door in Nibbin Bay sounds pretty fun. I might just go do the door in Nibbin Bay. I've been thinking about it. It's a strange door. How many arrows you got? It's a quest. It's a question. Alright, I'm going in. I loved my wife if I don't come back. Please. Please. Promise you you'll make love to my wife if I don't make it back. Can't even get married and just go, hello.
Please, have a seat.
I don't belong. Not my place. Shouldn't have gone.
There's just a guy in there, man. There's just a guy in there. It's like the TVA from Loki. There's just a guy in there.
Did you hear that?
Huh. Is this like an Alice in Wonderland thing? What up, House Hill?
Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door?
Yeah, I'm here about door, man.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly.
What's this place do?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
Wait, who are you?
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
Why did the door appear?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
Oh, okay. What about people outside, man? What do you want?
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
Shit. What about
They
other
entered
guys?
this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
Hey, can they be cured?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
Doubt it, bro. Alright, what happens now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
Oh, okay. If I go through the door?
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
So this is Shivering Isles. Leave that for another day. Yep.
I don't belong. Not my place. Shouldn't have gone.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not that I don't want to do the Shivering Isles. It's just that I do want to beat the game. You know, at some point I want to be like, yeah, I beat the game. And I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to a point where I will not beat the game because I'm going to do something else instead, you know? And so that's why I'm trying to not, or not, I want to beat it. Like, I want to actually get to the end of Oblivion and hit, I don't know, like, the end of the main story. Not so I can quit playing it, but so I can be like, all right, well, at least the main story got done. And then once I'm done with the main story, I'm then gonna, like, do the DLC. Or I'm gonna take a small break and then I'll come back and do the DLC. So saying that, what happened when I did The Witcher 3? Electric isn't here, but he'll know the answer. I didn't play the DLC. The main story, I think, was 5 missions. 5. Yeah, that's why I'm doing Oblivion Gates now. Apparently the Oblivion Gates will disappear afterwards. Which is great. God, dude, it sounded like my brother's bed. We got here. Hello. Door to the halls of shame. I'm trying to, like, save my, Why am I not getting any MP back? What's going on with my magic? Like, I'm not getting any back. Why am I not getting any magic? I'm still not getting magic back. I don't know why I'm not regaining magic. What have I done? Damage magicka. Okay. Alright, magic. Let's use cure disease. Luckily, I had enough to cure that disease. So that I could use magic. Dangerous time when you don't have any magic, man. Things come up to you, they kill you, they hurt your feelings. Do you know how many demons have hurt my feelings recently? 2. And that's 2 too many. Right, no demons should be hurting my feelings. I'm a stand-up guy. My mum says so. And my grandma thinks I'm handsome. Okay. So trust me when I say I know what I'm talking about. I don't just eat the fish fiends. Pack them in the box. I've got to be one of the quickest guys at doing Oblivion gates. I've got to be up there. You know, I'm like a speedrunner, basically. I don't know if anyone's ever done one faster than me. Just because I walk into a room and I instantly know the direction I need to be going, you know? There's no question, there's no there's no R-ing. I'm through the goddamn door. I'm getting in the gate. I'm gone, you know? Like, I'm gone. It's too much. Anyone else in my position would be confused. But not me. I know which way's up, I know which way's down. This way's down. Pretty good. We'll go a little more down and then we're going to be there. Oh. Whoa, you're joking. Look at all the monsters. Just trying to get a piece of this hot ass. Alright. I think I made a pretty good save there. We got the same thing, which I think is shock. That's strength. I could fortify strength, but I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it for the... You know, I could just... I don't know. I could put it on my... Nah, just reload. Because honestly, I think it'd be better just to reload and get whatever I need. Ugh. Fortify Blaze. Fortify Blaze. Bit much. I need something chiller than that. Like Fortify Frost or something, you know. Resist Frost. Nah, I'm good. I need something hotter than that, like Fortify Blaze. Resist shock. Resist shock. Strength. Shock shield on self. Shock shield on self wouldn't be too bad. It would mean if people punched me, they might get shot. Considered it. But I'm not playing Halo. I don't need a ship. Fortify Magicka. Fortify Magicka wouldn't be too bad. You know, that'd be pretty good, right? If I was going to put it on something. I will. On the Elven helmet. Helm of Magic. What if I magic with the guy I have him rocking 700. I think I've got like 700. Oh no, I don't. No, I've got 184. 84. But once I've put on this Helm of Magic, I'll have 234. That's pretty goddamn good. I think I'm gonna put the... Where's... Greaves of damage. My damage right now, my strength is 105. But with the greaves of damage, 117. And then I guess my shoes are the only thing that need. Like maybe more help. Oh my god. Getting the shit beaten out of me. That's why you don't just run into Oblivion gates. My god. Let me put on my big strength. Right, now that I've casted my big strength, my strength is 164. Which doesn't improve my damage on my fist, because fists don't get better damage based off of getting more stats. Unfortunately, they have a hard limit of 100. But swords might increase off this. I'm not really too sure. Is that a little gorilla? Nah, I think it's a hog. What is this? Like a tiny troll. Why was it so tiny? Where's your mum? Oh, I don't ask him, he's dead. But I'm sure his mum would like to know where he is. He's dead. Have you seen my troll son? Yeah. Yeah, I have, yeah. Yeah, where is he? He's dead. What? I don't know what to tell you, love, mate. He's dead. I killed him. I ripped off his hair like a troll doll. He wouldn't let me style it, so I just killed him. Right. Here we go, right? You ready? One swing. One swing does that much. We pop our big strength. One swing does basically identical damage. That's upsetting. That's what sucks, man. Like, it's basically just identical damage. Even though I swung it with my sword. He killed a unicorn. Oh my lord. How did he do that? He absolutely decimated that unicorn. That poor unicorn. Can't even film any illegal unicorn porn now. There's a big market for that here in Oblivion. The unregulated unicorn porn. I just bought a DVD of Buck Wild 4. Tell you that, man. Pierce Me 11. That was coming out next month. I don't know if that's going to happen now. There's one less unicorn in the world. Pierce All Over My Face. That was a good unicorn porn. I'm horny for some porn. I don't know. Horny for some love? Because he's a unicorn. He's got a horn. What else is there? What other puns could you do for unicorn? My friend the unicorn, anal is magic. I don't know. What is actually going on? Like, my perspective is so bad. Things look tiny to me. Yeah, what is going on? Why is my camera so fucked? Everyone looks small to me. Oblivion Remastered. Every is small in at first person. Everything is small in first person. Switching to third person, saving, closing the game, and then re-entering with the same save file, but loading from the main menu instead of continuing. Okay, I'll do that. It's just weird, like the perspective on everything is just, it's not right. I don't know. Everyone's tiny. Like normal size, first person size. They're like they're like snack size enemies, you know? Like it just isn't right. Isn't right. Why don't you bow to me, bud? I'm looking for a door. I didn't find one. I'm just going to take a portal. Well, that's worked. Reach for the sky. Reach for the sky. Looks sort of normal. What did I get? Inventory. Shot. Willpower. Willpower. What does willpower do? I don't think I want health. That's really what I want, is health. Magicka. Like, Magicka's pretty magical and all, but I want health. It's still skewed. Night Eye. Yeah. Thing is, Khajiit come with Night Eye. It's just a base perk. So, no. Frost. More like, I'm lost with that one. Let's get a new one. What the fuck? That was awful. That was awful. As if to suggest any of the others were better. Intelligence. Don't need any of that. Did fine without enough of it this time, didn't I? I've been fine before without it. That's along the same lines of what I wanted. Oh, sweet. Sweet. Around my nose. Agility. Not for me. I've got enough ability. Fertility. Not for me. Fortify strength. Again, it's pointless. It is pointless. On my character, it doesn't benefit. Water walking. Fantastic. Useless. Fortify blade. Sick. Fortify blade. That's what I need. I need a vampire hunter to fortify me. Fortify fatigue. I don't hate fortify fatigue, actually. I quite like that. On my feet, I'll take that. Boots. Oh, fuck. Boots. My fatigue. 406. Now. 456. Every time I watch South Park, I always hope they give me a demonstration on how Miss Chokes on Dick got her name. I've never seen it once though. She's my favourite character, and I never get to watch her chokes on Dick. Got a soul. Oh, crocodile, man. Crocodile. Let's go defend Bruma.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
Oh yeah.
Syndicates of wizards
Let's save it.
have led a boycott.
Main menu. Let's see if it fixes it, eh?
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much...
Well, that's not fixed what I wanted. It does say to do this, though. It said online, do this. Okay. Apparently the game crashed by me closing it. Which is insane. This game runs, like, into problems all the time. It's ridiculous. It shouldn't run into this many problems. I've had it crash twice. Aren't you playing it on Xbox? There we go. Finally, I'm no longer like 8 feet tall. Way taller than like the other guys. God, man. It's just too much. Yeah, but to be fair, I was doing stupid shit. Yeah. Playing it on the toilet.
It's a pleasure to see you.
Bird? Did you find... I don't know if it's him, but
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
we want you to... Well... Here's the thing, bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to call, I didn't mean to call you that. Just a little misogyny coming out. I got a battle plan for you.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
We must recover the amulet.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
Hey man, you know, Martin waits at the chapel. Not like Rowan, just a chapel.
You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
I wonder if we can find that guy that didn't have any trousers. That's the guy I'm most interested in. Like, he didn't have any trousers. He lost them.
Fantastic.
Do you think we have it is a trick? Everyone in Summit Mist Manor is dead. There was some kind of party that went horribly in the land of the Altma.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more...
I can't stay long.
Good morning.
Farewell. It could be a dangerous situation.
I don't really know where.
Farewell.
Thanks for asking.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. Always looking for
Dunno.
recruits.
So I've heard.
Chested. Well, there's the trousers. If we didn't find any, I mean, like, nowhere to get them. Where's she going? She's out and about. She might get stabbed. Be a sad way to end her life. Stabbed. Wait. I don't know who you are. Alright, we got a couple guys. Rejoice through faith. Your afflictions are banished. I'm good. I'm a good guy. Is she coming in here, dude? Because I feel like she should be. Yeah, it's 12:40 now. Come on. Show your face. Hi.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Well, I'm not.
Greetings, Khajiit.
Talking like that.
You're the one who helped Captain Bird destroy that damned Oblivion Gate. Well done, friend. Well done. You
All
too.
right. Just a quick check-in because I'm back in the
Your
office
Highness,
this week.
I am
That's
Narina
as far as
Cornwall,
I've got.
Countess of Bruma, at your
Oh wait,
service.
this week. But morning. Oh, morning, Bullet. I hope that your week goes good.
And I am quite new to this
Even if it is a
notion of
quick
being
check-in, I hope it goes good,
heir to
buddy.
the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust.
Oh wait, that was 27
This
months.
is the
Jesus
only way.
Christ.
I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion.
I didn't realize we already had gone through a whole month of being actively that's crazy. Sorry. Those weren't too bad, were they? They were pretty good. All right, no, thank you. 27, that's huge. It's absolutely huge. I thought it was just a consecutive stream. I was like, oh, he's on 101 now or something. I thought it was just a consecutive. That's why I didn't pop off straight away. That's insane, dude. 27 months, as always. A big thank you out there to Bullet. 27 months is huge. That's like more than 2 years. I think he's basically been following, or not following, I think he's basically been subbing since the day I went affiliate over on Twitch. And if you've got Twitch, if you have Amazon Prime, get on over onto Twitch right now and give me that Prime. You you fucker. No. No, but that's insane that he's been doing it for 27 months. It's insane. I don't deserve it. Honestly, I don't deserve the support I get. I do appreciate it. All right. Back to the game.
Ian has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us.
Yes,
So
absolutely.
be it.
Phosphorus coffee.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you?
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, got my leg. I'm ready for bat.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours.
Yeah, apparently this guy is Sean
Deploy the
Bean.
troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
From what I heard someone else go, oh my god, it's Sean Bean. And I was like, what? And they're like, the guy from Lord of the Rings. And I was like, well, oh. I don't really recognize voices, and I didn't know who Sean Bean was. Lord of the Rings is a fantastic movie. It's a great movie. Really, really good. Really good set of 3 movies there. And I thought The Hobbit was okay. I didn't think it was great, but it was okay, though. So yeah. But then I've spoken to other people that have read the books, and they're like, if you read the books, you would understand. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't read. Like, if anyone's ever watched my stream, it's not that I don't read, it's that I can't read.
Those are dangerous skills for a novice. I hope he trains people well.
Crap, look at him in his armor.
Rumor has it that Edla Darkheart left Skyrim with the law right
Look at you,
behind
you got
him.
like pink hair.
I don't know about her past. All I know is that she's really good with a bow. I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind learning a bit from her.
All I know is she's really good with a bow. Wouldn't mind learning a bit from her. Is that guy here? Skin grad. Soldiers. I haven't seen the soldiers that we recruited as individuals, unless Bird was one of them. But I don't think he was. And so I want to know if that one guy found his trousers, but I don't think he did. Holy crap, look how many of them there are. Isn't it insane that they're throwing all these guys when they could just throw me out? Because I'm like a one-man army, like, honestly. They go into this Oblivion gate. This doesn't look like a particularly bigger gate than any of the others. I mean, and it's further away than the other gate was. I've arrived at the battlefield to find the Oblivion gate. Find one open Oblivion gate. Once all 3 are open, the Mythic Dawn will open the Great Gate, which I must enter to retrieve the Great Sigil Stone. Do you want me to go in this one and break it? I mean, I can go in it, but we're waiting for more of them to open, though. Martin and I have arrived on the battlefield. I must protect Martin until the Great Gate opens. Well, that's easy. Martin, don't walk and turn your back to the gates.
The Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? We will let them kill our families?
I don't see, I have subtitles on, I think, but I don't see subtitles. We let them kill our families. Yeah. Yeah, we will. Woo! This guy's good at talking, man.
We make our stand here
Oh.
today for the whole of Cyrodiil.
I thought we were going to let them die. I'm going to be honest.
Last, until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate, we must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Here, soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
was just sick of him talking shit, you know? I was just sick of it. Oh, this guy, like, you know, this whole time I've had to look after him. And now he's acting like a king or some bullshit. Who does he think he is?
Do you stand with me? That's the best you can do.
Let's get this over with.
It really is trivialized. Like, the combat. This sword is... I mean, like, no reason I called it Fatal Blow. Where is she? Let me tap that ass, baby. Spiders can be hot if the human part of the spider's hot. And that's what I'm saying, you know? Is, like, if you make a spider lady, and you're like, oh, the spider lady's hot. Yeah, if the human part's hot. Like... when is the spider part ever, like, the hot part? You know what I mean? Don't stare at me like that. Have you seen these spider ladies' eyes? The human part of the spider lady is hot. Judging me, like you don't jerk off to Oblivion porn. You seen, like, the Dark Souls lady? Have you seen the Dark... Dude, have you seen the Dark Souls? Queelag. Wait, first of all, Queelag's sister's hot, too. Alright, look. This is Queelag's sister. She's a big spider lady, but she's hot. She's hot. Alright? Queelag literally shoots out fire, and she's hot. She's a big spider, but the human lady part... That's really cute, actually. I really... But the lady part's cute, okay? Oblivion Remastered spider lady. Look at these ladies. They're hot. They're hot, man. They're like goth girlfriends. Okay, Spider Mummy. I remember thinking the original looked pretty. Dang! Nope, never have, never will. Never jerked it to a spider. Oh my god. Or never played Oblivion. No, never played, Never played. What are we? People trying to yuck my yum. I'm sexually free, man. As soon as something steps out of that gate, I'm shooting it. Oh, one more. Making sure I had something. Look at this lady, dude. She could be crawling around on the ceiling. I don't know, while you're doing something else. I don't know what else you'd be doing really during that. What I know you keep putting this guy that's like from the SpongeBob turning around. What does it mean? I'd say always, but when you do post it, you always post like 4 of them. What does it mean? What does it mean, dead man? The Great Gate has opened. I must enter it at once. The Great Sigil Stone before Brewer defenders are overwhelmed. Mod check is what it is. Mod check. You looking for mods? Dude, if I don't get banned for saying something on Twitch, then I'm not gonna get banned for saying it on Kick. Mod check. Like, there's not people already talking about wanting to bang these spiders. There it is. Now the mod check emote is just a short visual to say, what did I just hear? Oh, I'll say it again. I think the lady spiders in this are hot. Oh yeah, baby. And anyone that disagrees with me is just they're living a bad life. What did you just hear? I think anyone that disagrees with me is living in denial. Mod check is a peepo looking around. I'm gonna buy emotes, aren't I? I'm gonna pay someone like a considerable amount of money, and no one's gonna fucking use them. My God. At least I'll like them. I can use them in other people's chats, and people go, "Why are you using your own emotes?" And I'll be like, "Because no one else does." I don't know what I have to do to get emotes over on 2Kick, but I'll have a look. I just finished a chess game where I played pretty good throughout. Then at the very end, I gave away a rook by mistake. The guy must have thought it was a good move because he instantly surrendered. I made a mistake, but it was one of the best moves in the game. I do want to do a look at chess, but I just feel like time and a place, you know? Holy shit. It's not like that they're hard, it's just having to balance the soul trapping on my sword. I wish I could add a second thing to my sword so I could get soul trapped. You know what? I might just not bother with soul trapping. I might just straight up just go for the damage, and then I'll just buff my strength. Not ready to please these guys. This is scuffed. This is scuffed, man.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This is like, there's too much going on. Without the enchantment, the damage is genuinely terrible. I mean, look at that damage. Like, enchanting is so crazy. I mean, I do remember when I walked into a dungeon and I was actually able to beat it because I finally had decent damage. I'm just sort of sick of recharging my blade constantly. Let me just like put my strength up real quick. I think it is doing more damage, but not like a shit ton more. Right. The Great Gate's open. I must enter it at once and get the sigil before we get overwhelmed. This is the Great Gate. This is it. On in. What is that? I've entered the Great Gate. The Daedric siege engine is crawling towards the portal. If I exit the gate before I reach the sigil stone, all is lost. Oh, just don't then. It's that simple, right? Oh, I meant to heal my health. Alright, there's that. Just get a bow real quick. Yeah. Pop him in the head. He is pink, but I think he's good. Just kill him real quick. I don't have enough. Who's? Sorry, who's? I don't know who's where, but something's killing me. I can't, and there's enemies nearby. Where were you? I didn't see you out there. You know, it's nice that people are in the chat are playing chess, playing Oblivion and working. It's like everyone's doing their own thing. But we're all united by one thing. Having nothing better to do than watch me. I actually saw a lot of Bullet over the weekend because I was watching my Zelda streams, and there was a lot of times where he was like giving me information and we were trading information and he was helping me out and he was telling me about things I'd missed or whatnot. So I actually had a pretty good weekend when it came to that kind of stuff. It was kind of cool. I would play Icy in a game of chess as well. I would do it, but he'd freaking mop the floor, you know? And that's really just, I don't think that's good. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. Let's just play randoms first. I mean, we'll have to do it one day. We'll have to do a stream where I try and learn chess. And if I don't like it, it's a one-off. But if I like it, then maybe more chess. But who knows? Don't learn, just play. No, if I don't know what I'm doing, I'll hate the game. Like, you're setting me up to automatically dislike it. Who enjoys a game that they don't understand? Can't just, like, put me in a game. Oh, dead. What are you staring at me for, dude? If I don't know what I'm doing, I'll just move rooks around. I know how rooks move, man. Diagonally, I think. How about Yazura streams match.com? Is anyone interested in Yazura streams match.com? Playing optimally is way less fun. I don't know. No, I don't want to learn how to play the game inside out. I mean, I want to know how to play the game from the get-go. Like, how pieces move and everything. I don't want to learn like just how to play like as the best player in the world. Do you know how long that'd be more than one stream. That'd be like it'd be like crazy amounts. I'd need to learn though just how to play from the get-go. Even some pros don't know how the horse moves. Oh, I feel it's pretty essential. Some pretty essential things to know. Alright. Let's go on match. Let's go on farmers only. Let's see if I can get anything. We'll go on match.com and farmers only. And we'll do an hour stream. We'll see what one I can get more matches on in an hour. Spoiler, on both of them it's none. How quickly would it take for me to get booted off of farmers only? If I signed up to farmers only, how quickly until I get booted off it? Like they realize I'm not really a farmer. Would I marry a farmer? Nah, they work too hard. I'd marry like a female bodybuilder. That sounds hot. Someone that could crush my head like a watermelon. I'd marry someone who looks like Tifa. I know I've got low standards, guys. I know I've got low standards, but don't worry. You know, she'd be really nice to make up for the fact that she looks like Tifa. I got the Great Sigil Stone. All right, I'm gonna use it. What? Enchant my sword with it. What did you do? What did you do? I enchanted my sword. That's what I do with Sigil Stone. No, we needed to stop the Oblivion crisis. Why? Why? Martin gets mad, man. I reached the Great Sigil Stone and closed the gate. The Battle of Bruma is won. Now to give the stone to Martin. Do not enchant! Do not enchant! Oh, you can't even drop it, like even as a joke. Do not redeem! Fuck you, Martin, it's mine. Fuck you, Martin! It's mine! Classic scammers. Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Dude, they always get so angry.
We won a great victory here today.
Me.
We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell.
All right.
Farewell, my friend.
Are they clapping? Oh god, that ran like shit. Why does the game run like shit? What? Like, I know I ask this every 5 minutes, but it genuinely runs like shit. Like, why? It shouldn't run this bad. It's awful. Awful. God damn. Do not redeem! Do not redeem! You motherfucker! Go fuck your mother! Why you redeem? Why you redeem? I think it's so... Those videos, man. What is that? Kitterborg? Is that his name? Kitterborg? Runs pretty good compared to most games. I don't know. I get more drops on this game than I do a lot of other games. Typically, if a game starts running, Mike peeks out on redeem. Redeem! I think it's Kitterborg that does it, isn't it? That's the guy that talks to scammers. He streams it. I think so. Hit Ogre. I was kind of right. It's a few. I was thinking of that guy though, who wears the glasses. I think he was the guy that I saw redeem it in front of the bloody redeem.
Well met.
He's like Fluffy, and when he says Martine, Martine, do not Martine. Fuck you, you fucking bitch. I love it when scammers get angry and swear at you because you're not buying into their bullshit. Like, well, to go fuck your mother then. Like, okay. Like, just because you... It's so close, but so far. They nearly got the money. I redeemed the card. Why did you redeem? Why did you redeem? What told you to redeem? I read a story. No, it wasn't a story. I heard it on, I think it was Triforce, like a Yogscast podcast, where Lewis was, he was out having like a board games weekend with some of his friends he met online, and one of them got a phone call from their parents, and their parents said that this like lady's sister had gone missing, and they had to pay a person the ransom to get the daughter back. And apparently they said, have you rang the sister? And they said no. So she rang the sister, and the sister went, yeah, I haven't been kidnapped, what are you talking about? And then they had to ring the parents and go like, no, you didn't even do the first thing, like ring her to ask if she's been kidnapped. So I mean, shit, man. I guess there was like an AI voice modulator or something. I don't really know how it all worked, but old lady somehow so tech unsavvy to be fooled by scam, but savvy enough to install Fortnite, redeem the V-Bucks. That would be funny. I'm redeeming the $4, buddy. Redeeming the V-Bucks. I bought the banana guy. He's a little banana man, and he runs around on the screen. I like him. I bought him with the V-Bucks. Do not redeem. Do not redeem. I redeemed the banana man. Oh, he's doing a little dance. Martin, what are you doing? I'm gonna teleport to Cloud Rule Temple. I think he's going there. Martin's way off. I don't know how people do it. There's like there's like a bunch of scamming channels that, you know, like they talk to scammers and they like just waste their time and piss them off and make content from it. I don't know how, because I don't know any of this stuff. I don't know how people hack into scammers' webcams and find out all this information. Like, I hacked into a scammer's webcam and I know all their names, and I did all this. Like, I don't know how people do that. So I don't know if I could keep my cool. If I was like doing one of those co-streams with those scammer guys, and I was just doing like the dad or something of the family that, you know, his son's computer was infected. I don't know if I'd be able to keep my cool long enough for the scammer to not think it was me playing a big ha-ha-he. You know? He'd go like, oh, if you got, so you need to enter in the number, and I'd go, oh yeah, okay. I'm entering in the number right now. You know, he'd go, oh my God. I think I'm getting scammed. You know, that would be really funny though, wouldn't it? That would be really funny, like if a clown, like I have a bunch of clown noises and horns every once in a while, and I go like, hey, I just got back from clown school, and my computer says I have a virus. What are those noises? Just clown horns. I told you, I got a clown school, but my computer's got a virus. Can you help me? Just, hey, man! I've got a virus! How long would the scammer put up with it if they thought they were gonna get money off me? Something funny, mate. Something funny, mate. Oh. My God.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manka Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise. Just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manka Cameron.
What?
And you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
Is that your butthole? That's what I call the portal to paradise. I'm gonna be right back. We're just gonna take a small break. I need a wee. I need to come after this guy. He told me he's gonna open his portal to paradise. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Please enjoy the away screen. I'm the scat man. I throw my shit at you. Ba-da-boom. Gotta set a good impression, Gulliver. Okay, no funny business. We gotta set a good impression here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Actually going to jail. Oh baby, when you tax evade like that, you make the government mad. It's used for crafting and shit. Whoa, whoa, that lady just got, whoa, she just killed that man! What the fuck? What the fuck? I think I can shoot the fuse. I turned off the one thing, like, I downloaded for physics. I don't know. It's not my first time modding, but I've never seen this before. To be fair... Oh, no. Whoa. Why is he so small? Oh, wait, what? At least it's not the not the king of the living room furniture store, because those prices are so freaking good.
Some folks just evil. Ain't no point trying to explain it.
I haven't slept in days.
Ooh! Shit, sometimes your horse takes a fall. If you're on your bike and you're getting tired. I'm back. Wearing my Auntie Donna hoodie today. Oh, Yeah, open that portal to paradise.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands.
Yeah.
Bring back the Amulet of Kings.
All right.
Brace yourself.
Gets on the table, spreads his butt. Crazy. Wait, what noise does the portal of paradise make when it opens? That's the real portal to paradise. The sound of a can opening. Wait, what? Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that. What have I done? If you just step near enough to it and then look around, I feel ill. I feel ill doing this, but because it's always moving to try and be center of your screen. Yuck. The hero of our story, Miguel's got one. Whee! I've arrived in Cameroon's paradise. Oh, the portal closed behind me. I must find Mankar, Cameron, kill him, and Mankar Cameron, kill him to recover the Amulet of Kings. I had a plan on what to do tomorrow that maybe I won't do tomorrow, actually. If Bullet's like in the office, maybe I won't do it. Tomorrow, I don't think he like, super care about it, but
you didn't think you could take me unawares here of all places, in the paradise that I created.
What?
Look now upon
Pretty
my
nice
paradise.
place.
Gaia.
It is pretty nice.
Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
It is a pretty nice looking place. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I like it very
Behold
much.
the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kairek Agayal, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Where am I going? Why did that thing punch that guy down? I don't know if there's anything. Deadman, is there anything here I should be looking for while I'm here, or am I just good to just roam forward? Like, I'm not really sure if I'm meant to be doing anything. Like, is there like extra treasure if I look around? Or I don't know. If you don't know, you don't know. I just assumed you might know. Not that you remember. Alright, cool. Thank you. Always appreciate the tip. And sometimes all you get is just the tip. What is this fish doing? I slaughtered that fish. Wow.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well.
Ganona. Never heard of it.
Our clan sacked your city of Kavach. A trifling task, fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak.
Ooh. Well, I'm gonna try and kill Mankar Cameron.
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
What do you want?
There is but one way out of the garden. I I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you
I'm gonna kill you
my
in
kin and
5
Fiona
hits.
to bring you into my service. That would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
Battle, man.
Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least.
Well, I could just trick you. I feel like this is more honorable.
Then where will you be? Dead and nothing.
Okay. Come on then. I mean, that was like 6 hits, but math wasn't that far off. I'll take your sword. And I'll take your bands of the chosen. Weakness to fire on self. It's not really good, is it? If I was him, I just wouldn't wear these. They offered him 1 defense and made him weak to fire. I mean, like, genuinely, I don't... What did you have to gain from this decision? I have the bands of the chosen. I should find the door to the Forbidden Grotto and see if he was telling the truth. What do you mean? You just...
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning.
Mate, do you need help with
Many
this?
are their names and the names of their masters.
There you go.
Harbor of Meridia.
Sorted it for it.
Quagmire.
Just regular clothes. But with lighter fluid dripped on them. Just some regular clothes with some lighter fluid on them. Pretty much a cotton t-shirt.
By deluded mortals.
I'll fight you if you want, but we don't need to. Okay.
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied land.
One of my hammers doesn't break. Oh, shit. I don't really have that many more hammers.
Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die,
The door is smooth with fearless without the apparent...
yet the Daedra stand incorruptible?
I've entered the Forbidden Grotto. Now to find my way through to the Terrace of the Dawn, where I hope to find Mankar Cameron and the Amulets of Kings.
How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests?
Look out!
It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born.
Let's get this
Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Judalis, Dibella, and Skondar are all Lorcan's betrayers.
Oh, man.
Posing as divinities in the principality.
What's he talking about?
That has lost its guiding light.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
I came here to kill Martin.
Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Alright. Nah, who are you?
I was one of Mankar Cameron's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate at Kvatch. We were the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Mankar Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal. I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
Alright, how can you help me?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands.
Alright.
Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes.
To me anyway.
Hi there. What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner sent.
Why do you think your world has always been contested ground? The arena of
Alright, I got his key.
powers
And I got his key.
immortals.
Hey.
Let's get into the next grotto. I'm sure we can find a quiet place to remove the bands there. You too.
It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit.
You leave my boy alone. He said he's gonna help me.
Not entirely rewrite history.
Let's get into the.
But tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel.
Is there another sword here? Yeah, there is.
But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedra. The pain.
I like how he shocks them. They just sort of. Wait, was that a Daedra? Longsword. Nah, it's Dremora, which is worse than my Fatal Blow.
Made to satisfy the other.
Fatal Blow says it does 21 there. If I suck up this,
it is in every legend.
Does it say it does more? Nah, it still says 20. Which is a shame, because I've got like so much more strength. I just don't understand how strength like gets into
Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
Multiplier.
Let's get this over with.
What is my blades actually? It's not at 100, is it? 79, which my hand is at 79. So I got equal with hands and blade. That's it. The rock. See, I can make the function switch. Where we go? Going this way? Potion of Dispel.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
I don't think I have any soldier.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Alright, we got that one. Now I'm gonna do the big lizard. Bam. Hit it. Which one's evil? This one? You alright? Ah, he's dead. Well then. Shit.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer.
I guess he isn't dead.
Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power.
Sure, mate.
I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Mate, my plan, just gonna punch him in the head.
Well done, champion.
I'll be honest.
Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate.
What?
You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel.
I should.
am the midwife of the mythic dawn.
Never take me down.
I was like, I could just leave this guy to defend himself, but I probably should.
I tire of
He seems pretty chill.
heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Oh yeah. Wait, what?
I'm beyond fear.
Pain.
Pain redeems me.
Alright, I don't know if he's dead or what, but he's on the floor, he's taking a nap. Either way, he's either dead or taking a nap. I don't really mind if he's dead, because it's not like he would have helped me that much anyway. You know? I'm kind of convinced I can do a lot of this stuff by myself. Not a narcissist or nothing, I just... Alright, there we go. Boom. He's back. All right. Off we go. He must be scared when he sees someone this powerful just absolutely book it. I thought my athletics was like 100.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have
Who are
no
you?
grasp of the power that my father has at his command.
I don't know who you
Do
are.
You think you can stop us? Soon
Who are
Mehrunes
you?
Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
Who are you? Who is Rumor? Who are you? When did we meet this lady?
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the
I tried to
firmament.
sit in his chair.
Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
I found him, Mankar Cameron, in his palace of Serac Aglaelior. Now I must kill him and take the amulet.
This is the part where you fall down.
For Dagon will walk Tamriel. Your cause is already lost.
What? I guess I'll take his robes and his crown. They're all dead. They all died. Kind of crazy. Door seal. Oh, I've killed him. Killed Mankar Cameron upon his death. Paradise he created dissolved around me, and I found myself in back in Cloudwater Temple with the Amulet of Kingdom. Must give it to Martin. Shit, slips off.
You found a way back. Does this mean...
Man, he's dead, boy.
You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
Here you go, mate.
Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said, if it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can
Imagine if it doesn't fit. Alright, put it on, bitch.
Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
Alright, well, you see, you are Uriel's son.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
You are the Emperor.
Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Rakato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Why me, Rakato? I'm just a bad actor. That's what I'm doing. Why me, Rakato?
Chancellor Rakato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Mankar Cameron's death.
Alright. Nice. What are you doing? Joffrey, what are you doing? What is he... Martin, what's he doing? I don't like this. And he looks at me when he does it. What is he doing? Martin. What is Joffrey doing? What is this? He's getting ready to gargle Martin's balls. I hope so. Oh. Martin's now a permanent party member. We can take him on to... we can take him into spider caves. and see if he finds the spider lady's heart. Alright, guys. Martin, if you're the king, you'll be able to survive this like it's no problem. Get ready. This is insane. What is going on, like, with my athletics? Like, my acrobatics is 110. And I take much less damage from... What am I thinking? What's the one where you... Jumping. What's the one about running? Oh. Athletics. Here we go. This is the one I was thinking of. My aerobics, though, Jumping consumes a lot less fatigue. When falling, you take much less damage. I got crazy. I was thinking running was my one that I maxed out, but it's not. But I do consume very less. I can probably get across. You know, actually, it would be interesting to experiment with skooma, because you can like use skooma to get like insane speed. And that would be interesting to do. Just to boost my speed like crazy. But then I'd have to buy a crap ton of stuff. Or like command console it in. Plus if I command console I might break achievement. I was planning on doing World of Warcraft tomorrow, but I might put World of Warcraft on hold for a week. Assuming Bull's back at his house next week. Because I think if it's World of Warcraft, he might like that. I don't know if he would, but I feel like he would. Because he played World of Warcraft himself. It'd be kind of cool. So tomorrow, I don't know, maybe more Oblivion. I'm not against Oblivion. Oblivion's pretty fun. It would be cool. I don't know. I would like to play something else, though, maybe. Because this is maybe my 9th Oblivion stream. And it's the only thing I've played since Oblivion came out. I just don't know what else I would play. You know? Expedition 33 looks pretty good, but I haven't bought it yet. I would like to do the Knights of the Nine or whatever. The 9 o'clock Shadow Knights. Where they all have a beard. Isn't it crazy? Just how much I ran and how quickly. And I'm finally out of stamina. But that's not going to stop me. Brian McGow's got one. The quickest Khajiit in the middle of the map. It's not really. It's more the east, though, isn't it? It's like the Middle East.
You have my ear, citizen.
I swear to God, if they're there already and I got there late, this is ridiculous because they shouldn't be here yet. You know what I mean? Like, I ran directly here.
Everything is ready for Martin's arrival. Don't worry. Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
Had he? Are you sure about that, mate? Because I legged it right here. I'll tell you what, I'll stand here. And I'll wait an hour. I'll see if Martin rocks up. Oh, there he is. He made it. He was a little late, but you know, oh, he's freaking out. Oh, I think he's freaking out because he's trying to get to where I am. Yes. We have arrived at the Elder Council chamber. I must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Akado as head of the Elder Council.
I've been expecting you.
Or the head of
the full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail.
Yeah.
Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial throne.
Chancellor Okado, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the
close the gates?
Palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
The Imperial city's under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all over the city. And Daedra are pouring out. I must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One, where he can light the dragon fires. Close the Oblivion gates. Save the city. Oh, God. I got a fever. And the only thing that can fix this one is more cowbell. Apparently, Christopher Walken doesn't like that sketch because he doesn't get it. He doesn't get why it became so popular. And I don't think it's something you get. It just happens. More cowbell. If people don't know what I'm talking about, SNL did a sketch with Christopher Walken where he was like a producer on a song or something, and he kept telling them to introduce more cowbell into the song, and they were like, "Are you sure?" And he's like, "Yeah, more cowbell. It's great." And at one point he says, "I got a fever." I got a fever. And the only prescription I need is more cowbell. Oh my. I seem to have stuffed my little toes. My baby wavy toes. Oh God. My God, you can just go into the Oblivion gates. I mean, really, like, yeah, I could do this. Mehrunes Dagon is here. The barrier between Oblivion and Tamriel has been destroyed. Our only hope now is to somehow defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him back into Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know what to do. This guy?
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Alright. Oh, can we cast him?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him.
Shit. What about the amulet, bro?
Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragon fires in the Temple of the One.
Alright. Well, you said it was no use.
You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow.
I'll get you to the
and I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend.
Follow me. Where are we going? Going here? Alright, we made it. We just walked past him. Wasn't that hard, Martin. You in here, Martin? Alright, fantastic. You're in here. Martin and I are inside the Temple of the One. I must get Martin to the Dragonfires, or all hope's lost. Is that a note? Where are the Dragonfires, Martin?
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
What are you talking about, bro? Hey, what's going on here? He's turned into like a cocoon. Oh my god, he's a dragon. Jesus Christ. Oh. Whoa. What if he loses? Wait a minute, you're telling me he had Wolverine claws? I bet dragon loses, man. This guy had goddamn Wolverine. Oh, I'm gonna loot that axe. I'm over cucumbered. Holy crap, dude. Shit. Oh, the axe is gone. Damn it. Martin, what the hell? What the hell, Martin? Don't look at me. Oh, he turned into a statue.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion. Forever.
Huh.
The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The third age has ended, and a new age dawns.
That'd be the fourth.
When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Martin shattered the Amulet of Kings and transformed himself into an avatar of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. In dragon form, he banished Mehrunes Dagon to Oblivion and ended the Oblivion crisis, then vanished. Whether he is dead or has ascended to join his ancestors, Tiber Septim, well, no one knows it.
What happened?
Why did he run at me with his arms like that?
Mehrunes Dagon is defeated, cast back into Oblivion. We've won!
Martin's gone.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode, the avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yeah, he got rid of the amulet, bro.
The joined blood of kings and gods, the amulet of kings, the divine power of Akatosh.
Yeah, Martin's blood too.
Then Martin is gone.
I just had that. Yeah, but the gates are sealed. So.
Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
Alright, what about the Empire?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without.
This guy's not even upset about it. He wants, like, what's up with this guy?
There are troubled times ahead for the Empire.
I think he was in on it.
Now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive.
Alright, dude. I'm the champion of Cyrodiil.
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil.
Yeah.
And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Oh, sick. Quest? Fucking hell. Alright, well. Tell me about the armor.
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion.
Alright, what about Martin?
I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor.
Champion of Cyrodiil.
You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. The Dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Well, nice pose, buddy. You too, Joffrey.
A victory beyond hope. You and Martin defeated Mehrunes Dagon in the very moment of his triumph. All hail the champion of Tamriel.
What about Martin?
He truly was the Dragonborn, the last and perhaps the greatest of all the Septims.
Okay. I was gonna say, no, the last Dragonborn. Dragonfires.
I believe that Martin's sacrifice sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. Tamriel no longer needs the protection of the Dragonfires. Against all hope, Martin cast him back into Oblivion. He will not trouble our world for long years to come. Stay safe.
Martin couldn't have done it without you. I count you among the greatest heroes of the Blades. To think we'd end up here after such a beginning, sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But I never doubted you, my friend. Emperor Uriel, he had the vision of the Dragonborn. He saw something in you, and he was right. The scholars and priests can debate what happened to Martin in the end. What I know is that he sacrificed himself to save us all. As a Blade, I'm proud to have served such a master, if only for a short while.
You didn't do a very good job, did you, mate? What about the Mythic Dawn?
I'm glad it was you that put them down. My only regret is that I wasn't there with you.
All right.
May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
What about you, Martin? You got anything to say? What is that? I think he pissed himself a little bit there. A little bit of yellow where he pissed himself. Well, I guess that's it. That's Oblivion.
Yes.
And just like normal now, really. Just like normal. I mean, there's the Imperial Dragon armor. I guess that's the main quest. I don't know. Yeah, I suppose so. Skibidi-ba-ba-ba. Skibidi-ba-ba-boo. Wee! Ba-da. Wee! Da-da-da-da. Oh, what a day. We beat Skyrim. I beat Oblivion with how many hours in total? 49.6, just under 50 hours to play through. All in all. Pretty sick. Some people would say, I could do it faster. Okay. Don't even have enough for a level up. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? Haven't even got it. I just went for a wee. I just needed a wee. I don't know, man. Small bladder. Oh, God. Alright, well, we got the sunken... No, we got the Shivering Isles, I guess. There's other stuff. There's also, like, Thieves Guild if I really want to, but... I don't know. Guess we could look at doing the Imperial armor. Councillor Otto has ordered a suit of Imperial armor to be forged for me in gratitude of my service. I rendered to the Emperor during the Oblivion crisis. You'll be waiting for me at the armory in the Imperial Legion compound in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks? In 2 weeks? I guess I could do Shivering Isles. What about the Road of the Nine? The Knights of the Nine. How do I start Knights of the Nine? Bam. Oh. You don't remember? That's alright. I'll have to look it up. Ba 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 ba. Knights of Nine. Knights of Nine. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing. Don't give up. Give up. No, I'm... Cut my life into pieces. In suffocation. No breathing. Because I thought you'd be right.
White Strike, you once struck down the enemies of man and God. Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me?
Obey chapel attack, dude.
This is only the beginning.
Okay.
Umaril has returned as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Yeah. Pilgrimage. Here we go. Wait, so who attacked? What?
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
Wait. How do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics, without a champion. The gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
Me, I'll do it. I'll quest for it.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake?
Yeah.
The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages?
Yeah.
Are you a worthy knight?
No, I have no claim to fame. No, I serve Sithis. Yeah, I'm worthy. I'm the champion of Cyrodiil. Yeah, I'm the hero. No, I serve Sithis.
Indeed. And yet you would seek the holy relics. The gods will find you an interesting plaything, I have no doubt.
Yeah. Alright, how do I find them?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way. Travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines. Pray to each of the gods in turn and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
Alright, buddy. 8 and 1.
Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos. And the 8 became 9. I followed the old way of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended.
All right, buddy.
May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Yeah. What's this pilgrimage thing about then? Where have I got to go? Well, what?
What can I do for you? For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself before the gods.
Yeah.
Follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the 9. Pray and wait for a sign.
Oh, okay.
May the 8...
Way shrine. RK. I need to go to RK. If you wish to repent for your sins and rededicate your life to the gods, pray at the way shrines of the 9. May the 9 hear your prayers with your tender loving kindness. I need to go to RK.
And 1. God.
Which is like... It's here.
Guide your steps.
Alright.
Is there no one?
Is there no one? Alright, this sounds like a ball ache, honestly. And this was a DLC. This was a goddamn DLC. It sounds like a goddamn ball ache. That's all that it sounds like. If I'm honest. I hope we do get Fallout 3 because honestly, man, I love Fallout 3. And Fallout 3 doesn't have Steam achievements, and I'm gonna be honest, having an excuse to get to play Fallout 3 again and go for the achievements would be kind of weird. Because Fallout 3 was good. You know? I like the Fallout games. I think that's fun. Okay. They're good time. Good time for you. Gold Coast? I thought the Gold Coast was in Australia. There's like a little town here. Lord Drad's estate. Who's Lord Drad? Why has he got an estate? This isn't really where I thought. Look, like I thought this would be where I needed to be. It's more like that. Lord knows. No, it's just God. Go spaghetti and rolls. I think it's cool. I'm the god of Doritos. I'd pray to that god, I'll tell you that. If there was a god of Doritos, I'd pray to him. For a brand new flavor every week. Please bring me more Doritos. I mean, really, is there any more god that's worthy? You know? It's one delicious god. And you can't even go out and getting attacked by a hot spider. You know? I've sort of ruined Oblivion for the general public. They all just want to live their life, but because I'm so high level, the world's just spawning hot, sexy spider. You know? Probably laying eggs in each town you go to. What the fuck? Where am I going? This is very confusing because I thought I was going the right way, but now I think I'm not. You see how that happens? And it happens. One moment you're like, oh, I'm on the right path. Next minute, nowhere close to the right path. Like, genuinely, I've no clue. What kind of crazy man punches a mountain lion? Hey. Bam. It's gotta be. It says like here. Unless it's even further away. I mean, like... Is the way shrines not the statues of the gods? Are they something else? Arena Cross Inn. Is there a waystone? And if there is a waystone, where?
Hello.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night?
Are you in that bed, mate? What do you trade?
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Blunt?
Be seeing you.
What's new with you? They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
Morrowind has
I'm
always been a
unsure
troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
It's waystone.
Be seeing you.
How
it's
goes it?
You.
Nothing nice to say. Wait, no, those are tombstones. Different from waystones. What? I mean, this looks like the right place. Like, if I'm honest. Is there a stone on the top of a hill? Or some bullshit? Like, if I go up to the top of the hill, am I going to find some sort of cave? Some sort of stone that I can interact with? Sure as I don't feel like it. I'm at the goddamn hump. Bam. Break those legs. Really just show those legs who's the boss. It's not a waste. I was lied to. I was promised a waste. Like, I can't believe the bold-faced lies they would even do. It's too much. I came here in goodwill, looking for a goddamn waystone, and what do I get? I get nothing. And I was excited about this. They record the Knights of the Nine, for God's sake. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Wait, there's a shrine here. Malakath Shrine. Oh, so it is these. I don't have the proper offering. What do you mean I don't have the proper offering? What do you mean I don't have the proper offering? What the fuck? Well then fuck this quest. You know what I mean? Gave up so quickly. So I have to do these, like, I have to do this bullshit. And it's just bullshit. You know, people coming around my house telling me what I can and can't eat. Oi.
Let's be civil, shall we? Please, have a seat.
Okay.
Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
What's going on? I'm glitched. Oh, shit. Okay, it wouldn't let me get up. But the portal's still there, so I can still leave. That's good. I've entered the Shivering Isles in order to find the Lord of this realm. I must first pass through the gates of madness. Madness. I might need this. Time has stopped. It used to tick. It used to tick, tick, tock, but now it doesn't. This place. Wait, does the Shivering Isles have its own map? Oh my god, it does. Huh. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Hello? Ow. It's got madness. I don't know what madness war is used for. It's called madness. Just seems a bit weird. It's madness or okay, the big mushrooms, the green mushrooms. I'll take that. Successfully got some white flower. I could have walked like normal, but I'm just gonna do this. Is quest one find the ruler of the Shivering Isles? I mean, they're kind of cool, you know. I mean, it seems kind of derelict.
You there! Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us go.
You're pathetic.
Do your worst.
Die, Daddy.
This should be easy. Die, cur. What's the matter? Getting tired?
This is the party.
Retreat!
I remember a gatekeeper has destroyed a party of adventurers. I should talk to the resident of Pascal before trying to deal with this creature. That's right. He's not that hard. It's kind of easy, actually. I mean, I've nearly killed him. And he's not even fighting back. There's something off about it. Mainly the fact that he's not fighting back. It's almost like he wants to die. Oh. He's dead. I've got the key. The gatekeeper's dead. I should retrieve the key. I have both the keys to Mania and the key to Dementia. I can go through either door to the gate.
So,
What?
you've managed to kill the gatekeeper.
Yeah.
Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors.
Yeah.
One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain.
Okay.
You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
What about Dementia?
The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms.
Okay, what about Mania?
The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color.
Yeah.
You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you will find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
Yeah, probably, mate. What's this Gates of Madness bullshit?
The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least. Enlightening, as always.
No, I mean, you spoke to me, not job. You ever see me coming up to him and making rude comments, do you? Oh, enlightening as all. Alright. This is Wall of Earth. I guess this is, I mean, it's like an inn, right? It is like an inn. Hey, babe.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I got here.
Okay.
They left plenty of things behind, though. What do you need?
Money. No.
I see.
Someone shield by accident. Someone shield by accident.
Hello.
Might not be much, but it all adds up. Adds up, mate.
Hi,
Yep. I'm like the king at just not giving a shit about people and just selling stuff to them. Even though I know that their business will get bankrupted by the fact that they're buying so much crap that no one else is going to buy. Like, literally trash shit. 40, 30. What's this? Mania. Now, I want to see the miserable people. If I'm honest. I want to go to Dementia. As soon as they said these guys are miserable, that's when I knew. I entered the Shivering Isles to seek out Surga.
I can hear the bones talking.
Great. I don't know why he told me that. He can hear the bones talking. So, what happens then? I guess, can I go back and go to Mania? I don't know. I don't know if like I'm stuck now. Well, I guess there's the low road and the high road. Overlooked road. Isle of Flame. The hill off. I don't really know. So, is that right? That it's just different exits. It's literally over here is Mania. Over here is Dementia. I mean, the fact that it's called Dementia is pretty sick. I hope the environment changes up every once in a while. You go, was that always like that? And it makes you think. What is? Sorry, what are you fighting? What the fuck is that? What the hell, man? He just started killing it. He didn't even ask questions. He just saw it and assumed it needed to die. I mean, like, what the hell? I mean, I would have put that thing down too. Did you see it? It was crazy. It was like a huge ant or something. It's scary. If I saw a creature that big that looked like that in real life, I'd assume fucking hell's done. Well, the humans are done. We're done, man. Whatever those things are gonna kill us. What is that? What is this? What is this right here? What is this? Are these bones or is this a monster? I don't know what this is. It's a crystal chest. It needs a special key. What's angry? What the hell are you? There's a goddamn tree demon here. Tree demon. Just a kind of moving, living tree. This is an issue. It's a genuine issue. What is this? It's a spider here. Hello. Here he comes. Here comes the sun. What? You think I didn't see that, mate? I did see that. I don't know what... Hulking scallion. It went invisible. It went invisible. And then it just... like... What the hell? Like just some big lizard. That just goes invisible. They're just putting that out there in the world, are they? They're just saying, hey, this is something you just gotta deal with. What are you? Okay. Here you go. Get your shot. We're not anti-vaccine today. We're vaccine. Rather than anti-vaccine. I know it's a dangerous topic. Avoid it when you can, but he was fucked. He needed the vaccine. The whatever that was. He was a monster. He was a creep. If he trick or treat, he wouldn't smell anything. Just the way it goes. Yeah. What's that? Is that a big monster? Just a tree. That's where I'm at now. I'm asking, are trees monsters? They're dangerous questions. Because if trees are monsters, then the FBI is going to be knocking on my door. They're going to be asking me, how do you know? And then I'm done. Yeah. Okay. Did I break my legs? Where am I going? Oof. A lot of marsh. I mean, I would call this marsh. I guess someone else might call it swamp. There's a tree freaking out. I don't know why he was freaking out. I think he was trying to fuck out the tree. If I'm honest with you, I think that's what was going on. I think he was putting his bark in the sap. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Bam! Land on that bridge. Break my legs. Nothing like it. Whoa. Yes. Crucible. Demon. It's crazy to me, these demons. Hello. But you're pretty.
Mad God's blessings. Walk with our Lord. The man. Okay, I think I'm gonna like wrap up Oblivion here because I'm quite tired. So I think that's gonna be it for Oblivion. Because I can feel myself sort of going every once in a while. You know? Like I'm about to pass out or something. For context for people, by the way, like, why is he tired? Why would he? I'm not bored. I haven't slept since working last night. So I worked last night and
came home and then streamed. So it's not like it's not like I'm just being like super lazy and tired. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just checking checking the Minecraft Hypixel to see if anyone's in the Capture the Wall games. What have we got? Capture the Wall. Oh, there are people playing Capture the Wall. Oh, okay. And people playing Wall Wars. Maybe. Anyway, from for the YouTube side, that is streamed. So thank you all for watching. Do take care. Do stay safe.